আরে মশা কামড়াইছে কালকে, মশা কামড়াইছে না, খুলে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, ঠান্ডার মধ্যে মশাই, ঠান্ডার মধ্যে মশাই নামও দিয়ে ঘুমাই দিয়া লাগছে, নামও দিয়ে ঘুমাই গেছে।
সব দিয়ে আমি বাথরুম দরজা দিয়ে কোথায় তোর জানালা খোলা সেটা দিয়ে খাবার আনতে
এডা এডা এডা
দিয়ে এসেছি আমরা।
হ্যালো ভাই, সুদীপ্ত ভাই, অ্যাকাউন্ট লগ ইন করতেছি আপনারটা। সারে রাত আরে লগ ইন করতেছি আপনার আইডি, আমার আইডি লগ ইন করলেছিলাম আজকে আবার। ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম রোহন ভাই, কি অবস্থা? রোহন ভাই 1400 মারছে বলে, রোহন ভাই বলে বুস্কেটস হয়েছে, বুস্কেটস। দূরে ভাইছেন, ইনস্টাগ্রামে পোস্ট লাগাইছেন। যদি আলবা ছোদে আলবা, বুস্কেটসের কার্ডটা ভালো ছিল। সুদীপ্ত ভাই পাইছে মোলার 100 কয়েনে, টমাস মোলার। সোন পাইলেন এটাই সে পাইল ওটা রাখের উপরে আপনার কয়েনগুলো বাচ্চা গেছে বুঝছেন सारी रात आओ था पल पल याद करने मरता सोए আমার এদিকে কিচ্ছু দিল না 1000 কয়েনে মারলাম ওইটা কয়ে লাভ আছে ভাই ওইটা কয়ে কোনো লাভ নাই হ্যাঁ ভাই যা ভাই ভালোই হয় কেন 1000 কয়েন গেছে সামনে দেখবেন একটা নামাই লিখছে 100 কয়েনে যেটা ওই ভাই লাখ জমায় মারলে ভাই না কিন্তু 100 আনতে মারলে ভাই লাখ এই যে রাকিব মাহমুদ ভাই আইডি রিয়াকশন দেন দেও আইডি রিয়াকশন দেই রাকিব ভাই ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম কি অবস্থা আপনার আপনার এমনি আমার আইডি দাও ভাই বুঝি নাই রাকিব ভাই তারপরে যে আপনি একসাথে পান এরপর আর কয়েন মারছেন কি লেগে রাকিব ভাই বুঝি নাই ভাই দাঁড়ান উনি আইডিয়া দিছে ওনার রিয়াকশনে দিয়ে লই ভাই কি স্টাইল মিস্টাইল লাগা লাগছে ও মাই গড ডিভিশন 2 মিনিসিয়াস ভাই জি কে ভাই ব্যান্ডেস্টার ওয়েন ভালো চলে ভাই সিবিডি বেশি করা আমি কালুয়া কেডা কালুয়া ভালোই ভাই আপনার আইডি রাকিব ভাই পাঠান দেখি এখন রাকিব ভাই হ্যালো আছেন আরে রোহন ভাই আপনার কথা আমি পড়ে দেখতেছি বুঝছেন আমি একটু ওই আইডি গুলো রিয়াকশন দিতেছি আর কি আরে মিয়া আপনি 100 তে পাইছেন এরপরে আর 100 মারছেন কি থেকে যেন পাইছেন এনি স্টপ রাখেন যদি পুরা ব্যাগ আপনি না ওপেন করেন, যেন পাইছেন নিউ ফ্রেন্ড, এরপর আর মারার কোন দরকার নেই। একটা পেট কাট, দুইটা পেট কাট, দুইটা পেট কাট। সোনার এটা মনে হয় কিনা চিকো চিকো, ওই কানাগরু ফ্রি, বাকি যা আছে সব ফ্রি। ভাই কত পয়সা অ্যাকাউন্ট এটা রাকিব ভাই, আপনার কত দাম কইছে? ওকে রাকিব ভাই দাম কত কইছে এটির? আল্লাহু আকবার, আরে দাম বেশি মিয়া, ওদের দুইটা পেট কাট। আপনি আমার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে মেসেজ দেন একটা, আইডি আইডি দেয় আপনার কিছু, আমার কাছে আইডি আছে। আইডি না হলেও ব্যবস্থা করে দিতে পারবো আইডি, কিন্তু এটার দাম বেশি ভাই বুঝছেন। ওই দিন মনে একটা আইডি কিনছিলাম 2300 টাকা দিয়া, ওটার মধ্যে 8টা পেট কাট ছিল। এরকম আইডি ভাই অনেক বেশি পড়বো। হ্যাঁ এমনই পড়বো 3 থেকে 3.5 হাজারের মতো, 4 হাজার পড়তে পারে যদি আইডি বেশি ভালো হয়। পেট কাটের উপরে নির্ভর করে আইডির দাম বুঝছেন। আর রাকিব ভাই আইডির দাম বেশি বুঝছেন, এটা প্লেয়ার নাই কিন্তু ভালো, নর্মাল প্লেয়ার এইসব। এটা বলে 1500। হ্যাঁ ভাই 1500 বেশি। দাঁড়ান আমি একজনকে মেসেজ দিই, মেসেজটা দিয়ে বলি অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে। দাঁড়ান ভাই মেসেজ দিতেছি। পাঁচশো, দুইজনকে মেসেজ দিচ্ছি বুঝছেন অ্যাকাউন্টে লাগে, পুরো ফ্রেশ অ্যাকাউন্ট, ফ্রেশ অ্যাকাউন্ট, ঝামেলা জমেলা নাই বুঝছেন। ওই দিন কিনলাম একটা, দাঁড়ান আপনার দেখাই। আমি আবার কোনো জিনিস বললে এটা আমার আপনারা দিতে ভালো লাগে। স্ক্রিনশট কই? আরে ভাই মেসেজের স্ক্রিনশট জায়গা কই? এই যে এটা, এর মধ্যে নেইমার ছিল 102, আর জিদান ছিল, ওর ওই বার্সার ডিএম একটা ছিল, আলেকজান্ডার আর্নল্ড ছিল, পিটার মাইকেল ছিল, পিটার মাইকেল ইসাক ছিল, ওর উপরে আরেকটা সেফ ছিল, পালমার ছিল, 2টা 4টা। দেখছেন এটা এটা কিনে দিছি 2300 টাকা দিয়া। রাকিব ভাই দেখছেন না? রাকিব ভাই আপনার পাড়াম আমি। ধরো মিয়া ফ্রি আইডির দাম নাই ভাই। রোহন ভাই পেট কাট লাগে, যার অ্যাকাউন্টে বেশি পেট কাট ওর আইডির দাম বেশি। ভালো ভালো পেট কাট লাগে। ওইটা হইলে দেখাই যাচ্ছি, দাঁড়ান। দেন ভালো করে দেন রাকিব ভাই। এই অ্যাকাউন্ট 2300 হইলে আর ওই যেটা 1500 কইছে ওটার লগে এটার কোন পার্থক্য? এটার মধ্যে 2টা পেট কাট আর এটার মধ্যে 8টা পেট কাট, অনেক তফাৎ আছে বুঝছেন। আমি মেসেজ দিছি ভাই, দেখি কি বলে ওরা। ওর কাছে অ্যাকাউন্ট থাকে বুঝছেন। পালমার আছে, আলেকজান্ডার আর্নল্ড আছে, ওই 104 ডিএম আছে জিদান, মনে হয় বলতে পারি না এটা সঠিক কি। আরে বড় হইব না, এটা মিনি ম্যাচ স্কিন মিয়া। এই যে দেন যদি হালবা ভাই শেয়ার আকার বুঝছেন। আরে এটা বেচে রাখছে, এটা বেচে রাখছে, এটা 300 টাকা বেচছে বুঝছেন। অন্য কাউর হলে আরো বেশি ব্যস্ত। ওই আমার চিনা বুঝছেন, ওই আমার কোনো দাম কয় নাই। তো আমি আমার আরেকটা ফ্রেন্ডের কিনে দিছি এটা। এটা দেখে কি করবেন, এটা তো সেল হয়ে গেছে আইডি। এটা আছে রাকিব ভাই, দাঁড়ান আপনারা বাড়াই দিছি।
হুদা এটাই আছে। না না না, এটা আমার বর্তমানে এটা আমি খেলতেছি।
আরে মিয়া মাইক বন্ধ করে আমি তখন বক বক করতেছি বুঝছেন, এদিকে দিয়ে মাইক বন্ধ। হচ্ছে দেয় না আমি। আর আমি আসলে আমি মাইক বন্ধ করে রাখছি, তখন আমি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ থেকে আপনার অ্যাকাউন্ট দেখাইতেছি আর বক বক করতেছি। তাইলে ভাই এত টাকা না থাকলে ভাই নর্মাল আইডি নেই বুঝছেন, নর্মাল আইডি আছে একেবারে ফ্রি অ্যাকাউন্ট একটা 600 টাকা লইতে পারবেন, কোনো পেড কার্ড মনে হয় না অ্যাকাউন্টে। হ্যাঁ অ্যাকাউন্ট ভালো ছিল এটা। রাকিব ভাই আপনার অ্যামাউন্ট কত বলেন আমি দিই। 2K, 2K অ্যাকাউন্ট বলতে গেলে ভাই গ্রুপ থেকে নিতে বুঝছেন, মানে গ্রুপ থেকে নিতে হলে গ্রুপে থাকে রিক্স। এটা তো আমার ফ্রেন্ডের অ্যাকাউন্ট, ওরে মেসেজ দিছি ওই দেখাই দিছে, যা রিক্স হলে এটা আমি আপনার রিক্স দিলাম। এটা গ্রুপ থেকে যদি ভালো অ্যাকাউন্ট পাবো ঠিকই, কিন্তু কটমট খেলে ঝামেলা। আর রুমি এত খবর আছে, পাশের নিচে পাবেন না যদি ফ্রি অ্যাকাউন্ট না হয় আর কি, মানে ওদের রুমি আর এতো আছে বাকিগুলো ফ্রি, তাহলে পাইতে পারেন 1-2 হাজারের ভিতরে। আর রাকিব ভাই আমার পরিচিত আইডি সমস্যা নেই বুঝছেন, কিন্তু বাইরে থেকে নিলে ঝামেলা। ও আমার ফ্রেন্ড, ওর থেকে নিলে কোনো ঝামেলা হইব না, এর জন্যই কোনো আমি করছি না, যত বলছে আমি আপনার অত বলটা দিছি। ওয়েট দাঁড়ান আরেকটা মেসেজ দিই।
আমার কাছে নাই, যদি কেউ গুরু বেতে বার করে দিতেন। কোনটার কথা কইতেছে বুঝতেছি না।
আরে জীবন ভাই কি অবস্থা? এই তো ভাই আছে আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আপনার কি অবস্থা?
ভাই একবারে 1000% শিওর দিয়ে তোমার, কারণ আমি এডমিন দিলে দেবো। আর আশা করি সমস্যা হইতো না, পরে আমি এই রিস্ক লই না বুঝছো না, কারণ আমি খাই না আজকে না। আমি তোমার গ্রুপে তো আইডি বার করে দেবো, তুমি হ্যালো কথা কই সমস্যা নাই, যদি আমি বই বার করে দিতে ভাই। একবারে 1000% শিওর দিয়ে তোমার, কারণ আমি এডমিন দিলে দেবো। আর আশা করি সমস্যা হইতো না, পরে আমি এই রিস্ক লই না বুঝছো না, কারণ আমি খাই না আজকে না। আমি তোমার গ্রুপে তো আইডি বার করে দেবো, তুমি হ্যালো কথা কই সমস্যা নাই, যদি আমি বই বার করে দিতে।
আরে ভাই দাঁড়ান একটু ভয়েস ময়েস দিতেছি, তারপরে বুঝতে পারবেন। আরে কথা কইতেছি অ্যাকাউন্টের বিষয়ে। উনি বলছে ওনার একটা ভালো একটা অ্যাকাউন্ট বার করে দিই আর কি।
ওরে বাল হে রে জিমেলটা আমার হে মোবাইল আছিল মানে হে মোবাইল পানি ধরে থেকে মানে হে মোবাইলের জিমেলটা লগ ইন দিতে পারলাম এটাই দিতে পারলাম বলে
আরে রাকিব ভাই আপনাদের দিলে ভাই আমি একটা জেনুইনই দেবো, বুঝছেন না? হলো কথা কইতেছি, ওই কইতেছে গ্রুপ থেকে নিতে, আমি কই না ভাই গ্রুপ থেকে বাদ দাও। হ্যাঁ 9-10টা প্লে এর জন্য তো ভাই 4,000 বলতেছে, বুঝছেন না?
এটা জিমেল নাম্বার করতেছি দাঁড়াও একটা মিনিট এ জয় ফোনো আমার কাছে নাম্বার টাম্বার সব আছে খুদা জিমেল লই না আর কি মানে এই জিমেলটা আছে না মনে করো যে ইয়াতে আছে না আমার মোবাইলও এই মোবাইলে পানি ধরে নষ্ট হয়েছে কয়েকদিন পর ডিসপ্লে লাগাইলে বার করতে হলো বলে আর দিয়ে আমি বার করতে পারিনি যা তারাও লগ ইন দিতে হলে তোমার জানাইতেছে তোমারে একটা ঘন্টার ভিতরে জানাইতেছি 12টার ভিতরে জানাই দিব আমি চেষ্টা করতেছি মানে আমার নামটা মানে জিমেল নামটা মুছতেছে দিয়ে বার করতে নেই তারাও তোমারে 12টার ভিতরে জানাই দিব বুঝছো
ভাই ওয়েট করেন, একটু ওয়েট করেন, আইতেছি। আরে ওর জিমেল গেছে, আমি ওর আইডি বেলা পাই না, বুঝছেন? ওর ওর অ্যাকাউন্ট আরেকটা আছে, ওইটা ওইটার বলে মোবাইল বেলা পানি করে নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে। ওই মোবাইলের মধ্যে জিমেল, আমার জিমেল নাই না, এখন অ্যাকাউন্ট আনতে পারবো না। 12টা, আরে 12টার ভিতরে জানাইবো আমার। এটা 6,400 নিতে পারবেন রাকিব ভাই? আরে না ভাই, এফবি হচ্ছে সবচেয়ে বড় ঝামেলা, বুঝছেন? জিমেল হচ্ছে সবচেয়ে বেশি সিকিউরিটি। এফবি হলো গিয়া ঝামেলা, আপনার এফবি আইডি যদি ব্লক হয়ে থাকা আপনার কোনো আমি অ্যাকাউন্ট গন হয়ে যাব, আপনার জিমেল ডেট হওয়ার কোনো অপশন নাই, বুঝছেন? তো জিমেল সবচেয়ে সেফটি। এখন ইউটিউব এখন ফ্রি ফায়ার অ্যাকাউন্টও জিমেলে দিয়ে দিছে, বাইন্ড মেন করুন যায়, সবচেয়ে সিকিউরিটি। এবং বুঝলাম না, স্কিন স্কিন অফ হয়ে যাইতেছে আগে। ওকে ওকে আসেন। আর মিয়া ওয়াশরুমে গেছিলাম, লাগাই দিয়ে স্কিন অফ হয়ে গেছে। ওকে আইডি মাইডি বেচা কিনা করবো শেষ, আমরা কোনো ডিভিশন পাউডার মোটর শার্টের মধ্যে পড়তেছে। আমার শার্টের মধ্যে ভাই সাদা হয়ে গেছে পাউডার হয়ে। রোহন ভাই আপনার অ্যাকাউন্টে তো এত লাখ ছিল না। নিজে যেটা ভাই, নিজে যেটা খেলা বানাইবেন ওইটা তো ভাই ওটার মতো কোনো অ্যাকাউন্ট হয় না আসলে ভাই, ওটার মতো কোনো অ্যাকাউন্ট ফিল পাইবেন না আপনি। নিজের অ্যাকাউন্টে একটা কার্ড বার করলে যে একটা ফিলে, ওইটা কোনো সময় পাইবেন না কিনে খেললে। সুদীপ্ত ভাই আপনার অ্যাকাউন্টে এত কয়েন আসছিল না, এর আগে যে সময় ডিভিশন খেলছিলাম এত কয়েন ছিল না। তো আপনি সুনীল ছেত্রীর 900 কয়েন, এরপরে আপনার অ্যাকাউন্টে 1100 কয়েন। কেনাকাটা করছেন নাকি কোনো কয়েন? ও আপনারা না এনে দিয়ে দিচ্ছে সুনীল ছেত্রী। ওরে ভাই আমি ভাবছি 900 কয়েন জানিয়েছেন। ভালো হয়েছে আপনারা লাগে, আমরা 900 কয়েন লাগাই দিছি। বয়স যায়নি, যাইতেছে। হ্যাঁ এটাই ইমোশন ভাই আলাদা। না ভাই এটা কি ফরমেশন করে লাগছে, আরে এটা লইছে 106 সেন্টিমিটার হুদেন। মাথা নষ্ট ভাই পুরা, বুঝছেন? ও এও হেড আইব আউট বাইতে লইছে কোচ। আর ওই 106, আর ওই একটা 97 নেই 96, ও হাইট হয়েছে 206।
is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to
বলটা আমি
Well, we're underway.
ওরে
Fred Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer. But he does have a certain... Oh, what a
আল্লাহু
collide!
আকবার
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome. That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. It was drilled. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lam, can he get on the end of this?
না না এটা না ওই আর একটা হচ্ছে ক্রস স্পেশালিস্ট হচ্ছে এটা এটা এটা
But can he get
ও
there?
ক্রস স্পেশালিস্ট
Gnabry with the delivery. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Lam, he's tried one, and it's a goal. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
লাম
this is
ফিলিপ
incredible.
লাম
Terrible error, duly punished.
আমরা খেলবো নাকি
To
ভাই
wake up here, Peter.
মাথাটা
They
নষ্ট
really
হয়ে
shouldn't
যেতেছে
be getting caught out like that. Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lam aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning. So good from him. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivers with which shot goal! Really well taken
ফিরে
goal.
ভাই ভালো গেম খেলতে
And
তো
they're at it
খেলার
again.
স্টাইল
Double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee. Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered. So that's two now without reply. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Muller, oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Rooney charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is good strength.
মুলারে মারতে
Well, he
হলে
was
এতক্ষণ
given the
লাগাই
time
দিছে
and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Now it's Gnabry. He is
খেলা
through
দিলে
here.
এখান থেকে
There's the header. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mateus's delivery. It's claimed by the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Rooney! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here. We have got ourselves a game here. Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
বেকাম দিতেছে কোন সাইড
And he's managed to get rid. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing.
বাইরে বাইরে বলে চুজে জায়গা
Looking for the run. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. We are into stoppage time.
আমি বেকাম দিতে গেলে কি এই সাইড
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first
ওইখানে
half.
আছে ওই সাইড
Either side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, it's a lead. That's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here, I think. They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half. And the second half gets underway. Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he thumps it clear. Milan come out this half somewhat altered. Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Rooney driving forwards. Big chance! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as... Climbs up big! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty. Oh, it's a fantastic assist. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off. This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Lahm delivers. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Lahm, oh, strongly challenged there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Milan have reclaimed it. Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Now it's Gnabry. Looking for options for movement. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Now it's Rooney. That's gone loose. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. You know, it was an intervention that had to
জীবন ভাই
be
বলেন
serious trouble late in store.
నేను కలంటే వినరే ওরা নেই কেন কি করবো কোন ওই ওই খাইঙ্কের উড়াইছি মুখটা খারাপ বানা লাগে ওই সিবি দিছে 3টা10টা দিকে সিবি যা
That's definitely not his best. Knocks it into space.
বলা নাই
Time is running out here. At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. That's really well manoeuvred. He's had a shot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
ডগ
Oh,
বানানো
the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish. All square again into the dying minutes.
তিরিকি ভাই
It just goes
এটা
to
একটা
show
প্লাস
you what
পয়েন্ট হয়ে গেছে আবার
determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. All hands on deck for this one. Marquinhos gets it away. And it's DiMarco. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, red. Nice
না সুনীল
interception.
ছেত্রী
DiMarco. Driving on and making good progress. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And that will be
জীবন
the
ভাই বলেন
final act. What a game.
আমি
A
প্যান্ডিং ছিলেন না
contest
তো
of
আমি খেলতেছি ডিভিশন
ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Rooney.
আরে জীবন ভাই এডিতে পারবো না আপনার লগে বুঝছেন রোহান ভাই কই রোহান ভাইয়ের কোনো আওয়াজ মাওয়াজ নাই বুঝলাম না আরে ভাই ডিভিশন একে যাইতেই বুঝছেন একলা খেলতেছি খেলবো আপনার লগে আপনি টেনশন করেন না
So bring it on.
খেলবো ভাই আমার আইডি দিয়ে সময় 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 খেলবো আপনার লগে
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when
He's having a go. He's got away with one there.
মার্কের মাইরে বাপ
And here's Del Piero. He is just correct. And Del Piero! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Now, he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. David Villa There he goes, motoring forward. He's having a shot! Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
নয় ভাই এখন নয় দিছি সব নিচে দিয়ে
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That's just playing it safe and simple. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero!
মই কি বিট কালার নেই
And that is doing no harm at all. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Xavi Alonso picks it up from the goal kick. The ball looks a good one. And the finish! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
রোদিগার সেরা
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Mbappe really should be
No
making an
piano.
apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. And they're back on the ball again. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Del Piero was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him. Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. That's a simple one for the keeper.
এমবাপ্পে শুলে লাগলে
A lot of
ফল
space
হতো
here, a real opportunity. Back in possession and ready to go again. That's a cute ball. This is Batistuta. Oh, that hits a shot!
হাই ভাই কি অবস্থা
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. Yeah, the touch before the
ওই
finish
ধাক্কা
is
দিল
so often the critical part, and we've just seen. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half. Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage. Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা দিমু এরপর দিমু
Iniesta. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Works it forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Beckham. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Del Piero. Iniesta. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for
দিমু
their
দিমু ভাই
substitution.
রিভিউ করে দিমু দাঁড়ান
Xavi Alonso. Alonso is there and he can pick it up. Haaland distributed tidily. Thinks about the shots. Chance! Bullock is there to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Del Piero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Milan have a free
আরে
kick.
ভাইছে
And that's going to be a booking. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Milan looking to pass their way through. Rijkaard. Now Mbappe. He's in a great position here. That's a little off target. It's Rooney!
মারছি গো
That would have been some goal.
Rooney certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
White. Iniesta. Spread out to the left. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Milan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout and their tactics.
কষ্ট করতো কষ্ট করতো টানাবারও আছে 3271 কানাবারো বিতিনে সালা রিপোর্ট কেসিয়াস কেসিয়াস ভালো জায়গাটা বিলিং আমার কাটতেও ভালো বাতিস্তুতা পানান্তরেস ম্যানেজার চেঞ্জ করেন ম্যানেজার আউট হোয়াইট ম্যানেজার 700 কয়েনে ম্যানেজার লং বল কাউন্টার আর এই তোরেস্টে বাতিস্তুতার জায়গাত খেলান ওরে খেলান ওই 130 যে ওরে খেলান আগে সরি ম্যানেজার চেঞ্জ করেন ম্যানেজার চেঞ্জ করলে ভালো হইব। Formation by owner choice. হ্যাঁ বাতে সুদার লাগে ফুলান ফুলান ভালো ভাই অ্যাকচুয়ালি কি বইটা
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not
মিলার
feel
না তো
like
ভাই
that.
মুলার
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly
ওরা
matters.
মানে এখনো ভাই মনে হইতেছে না দলের মধ্যে কোনো
The
পারফরমেন্স
pre-match
থাকতেছে
build-up has been
তারপরও
fantastic. Now,
দেই
the game
কিরকম
itself. So it's away we go then.
জীবন ভাই
So, Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career. But there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both
ভাই
ends.
এখন ভাই ফ্যান নিমেছে আমি এই আইডিতে খেলা সম্ভব না বুঝছেন
David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger makes the interception. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Rijkaard.
ধরা
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Villa. Looking for the run.
ভালোভাবে মার
Just
করে
as I
রাখছে
thought,
সবাই
Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
কেমনে
And they have got
মোবাইলে
just
হচ্ছে
the
না
right
ওর
players for that. Now that's well seen too. He steps in, and that's the end of that. David Villa. David Villa charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Well timed, excellent interception.
মোলার এটা
There's
কি
no
দিল
such thing
পাস
as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Beckham. David Villa.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Villa. David Villa!
দিছিলাম
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Del Piero.
Gerard.
That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most colourful performance, Peter, but defensively very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. That gets things going for the second half.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that's fabulous. This looks promising. He's found a way through. No foul, says the referee. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Rooney. And he's in on goal. That's a... And the shots!
Well, he certainly wasn't
Soon
in the mood
check
to
should
take
have
any
made it.
risks.
Rooney. And here's Mbappe. Belletti. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. One ball by the goalkeeper. Almost an hour gone. No, that was never going to make it.
রাত্রিকে পয়সাটা খালি
And it's Rivaldo. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe.
ওর পাও কত বড় বড় 101-এর
And this is Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Del Piero goes short. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Beckham. Danger averted for now. Taken back almost at once. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. This is Del Piero.
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does
রাত্রিকে
merit a goal.
ভাই তোরে ছিল কোন সময়
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The
ভাই
ball
অটো
has
দিয়ে
to
লাগছে
get to the other end much
ভাই
faster.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Robertson stood up well to him there. Can he finish?
সুদীপ্ত ভাই অটো
That's what you call
হয়
inspired
মাঝে দেয় না
goalkeeping.
মেরেছে
Robertson
কি
is
করলেন এটা কোন
offering a right smile there.
And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through.
রাত্রিকে রবার্টসন শালা
And that's it. It is all over.
ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ থাকবো
Frustration,
রবার্টসন
exasperation, vexation. Certainly from an attacking perspective, neither side able to make an impression
যে
despite all the huff and
সিবির
puff.
বাচ্চা হয় ভাব ডাই দিছে
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham, good strong midfield running here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maradona goes sliding in. Now it's Batistuta. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too...
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
ফিনিশিং ভিক্টোরিয়া নিয়ে দিছে একেবারে যাতে দেরি না করে
Either side yet able to find the net. Haaland. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And here's a player who has defined a generation. And he plays one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Rooney. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, shooting chance!
shooting chance.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
বরবার আগে
A
প্লেয়ার
1-0
এটা নেই
lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Rooney. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's there to retrieve it. And here's Batistuta. And he gets rid in a hurry.
মস্ত সরাই গেছে
Half time. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to...
Decent chance! And it's come back out to him.
what is
The
it
keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading
বেশি
it
করা সে
and
দিয়ে
dealing
দিছে
with
এটা
it.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. And the finish!
Penalty.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Square things up. That is some save from Khan. And he's missed altogether. Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. Rijkaard gets it away. Nice bit of skill, and he's having a go. And he has kept it out somehow. Foden actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence.
Saamne
Well,
vara.
the run has been sold a little bit short there. Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Shot a goal!
Hacker হয়ে গেছে গা।
That was no routine save. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Milan have their second corner now. He's got full.
গোল
And it's in.
কেমনে?
2 up now.
কোনারে গোল
And
দিয়ে
they
রাখছি।
are cruising.
এই ভাই কোনারে গোল দিয়ে রাখছি।
Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Maradona. Bellingham. Close. Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Shot, surely!
খাইতে হইব গোল দিছি মানে খাইতে হইব।
And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It's a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Hello.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Manchester United get themselves back into contention. Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
ওরা কি ডিএমএফ দেই না?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic,
দেখলাম ডিএম।
but you have to admire their commitment to goals. A glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked. Takes a shot!
কাম হয়ে গেছে ভাই ওরা
Really
ডিমের
well
দেওয়া
taken
দরকার নেই
goal. And surely now, the results are beyond doubt. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. 2 up and... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, there's a probing ball. He's tried one! No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
আল্লাহ
He scores! Deep into injury time!
নিচে বাস খেলতেছি আর পুরো টাইমটা শেষ দেয় না
And that will be it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their
গোল না
business,
দিলে
and
খবর
that has
ছিল
turned it into quite a spectacle.
আপনার আইডির মধ্যে পজিশনাল প্লেয়ার বলতে ব্যাং অ্যাটাকিং মিডফিল্ডারই লাগবে
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Robert Pires is another outstanding attacking midfield talent. One of the finest of his generation. Yeah, and pretty prolific for a wide player, actually. Gets his fair share of goals. Yeah, he has a poetry in motion, grace about his game, and can truly conjure up some magical football.
কোনো বুঝে লাইছে ওদিক যেতাম
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly.
কেমনে
Stood up
এতলা
very
নিচে
well
থাকে
to
কেমনে
his man.
প্লেয়ার চালাই করে কি
Looking for the run. Can he get it through. Guardiola. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. David
বাতিস্তুতার কোসে যায় না রে, বাতিস্তুতার কোসে গেল না রে।
decidedly lacking.
বাতিস্তুতা মারলে কিন্তু গোল।
Position, and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that. Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it for big chance.
ফিনিশ কি ভাই, এটা হলো ভাই ফিনিশ।
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
ভালো ফিনিশিং দেখলাম না একটা।
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
এর আগের কোনারটা করি।
Tries to get it clear. Now this could be a goes for a shot.
বেলাতে আইছে।
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
না,
Vicious
মোলার।
ball here. Nicely worked. Cleared without complication. That was nowhere near his best. So it is still 0-0. Good ball over the top. Look at the space. David Villa! Now who's going to be... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, nearly, but not quite. He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? Rijkaard. A probing pass, and he's hit on goal. Suarez
শালার
was
বুটিতে
alert to
কি
the
খেলে?
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Milan looking to pass their way through. And it's Roberto Carlos. Muller, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
বালদে লোকটেক পাস দে পারবা।
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's fabulous. Batistuta, and he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's made its way to him. Oh, it's just a little long. Parla. Belletti. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, nicely intercepted. The whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. On the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rijkaard. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's picked his way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Muller really struggling to influence the game. He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. That pass has been well intercepted. Belletti. Messi. Spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Parla. Belletti. This looks promising. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Such a clever touch. And this is Beckham. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
কই দিমু ভাই কোন যেন দেয়ানি দাঁড়াতে
Parla. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing
এটাও
act
বলা
is
হয় না
very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
3 খেলতে পারতেছি না, ওই 1 খেলতেছে
Quality ball. He's having a shot.
শালার পুতের
I think we might be done here, Peter. I
ফিনিশিং এর
don't see
অবস্থা
there being enough time for them to try again. Nice interception, well timed. It's Rooney!
দেখতে ভাই মেরে লাইছি কোনে জানি
And surely that has won the day. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Rooney demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
আমার পারলে ওই 2টা সিবি আছে নিচে এডের উপরে দিব ওইটির উড়ান যায় না মনে দে ভাই একটা বল আটকে পারলেই শেষ তুই লাল কার্ড খাইলো একটা বল আটকাম
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
আয় যা
Well, the last moments now,
নেমার
Peter,
হ্যাঁ
will be very
20টা
frantic.
দেরো
They're still-
যা শব্দ উপরে দে
And time is up. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernail.
ওই প্রথম থেকে যদি এমনি খেলতো আমার মিনিমাম 20টা দিতাম ভাই সারা নিচে দেওয়া লাগছে একদম বিশাল ফরমেশন ভাই।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work. And Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business. Some say the best ever. Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come. And his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Rooney. Can he get on the end of this? Look, he's had a shot!
ভালো একটা ফিনিশিং দিছে।
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme
কোন কি ভাই
quality,
100 কয়েনের বিচ
composure
খেলার
and class.
এই সোন
Oh,
ভাই
it was wonderful
আমার
vision to
স্বপ্ন
see the
ভাই ভাই।
movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
ওরা আমি যদি
So the game's
ওরা আমি
first
দেখে নামাই
significant
দিব,
moment,
দরকার
and
কয়েন
it's
খরচ
come
টাকা
earlier than
খরচ করে
perhaps we
নামাই দিব ওরা।
anticipated. And he was quick to react.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, that's fabulous. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Muller. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a shot!
আব্বাস
Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. Milan with the corner. There first. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then.
না রুনি ভালো খেলতেছে, আমি ভাবছিলাম না এত ভালো খেলে রুনি। ওরা কিন্তু ফিনিশিং অনেক ভালো, স্পিড অনেক ভালো, বুঝছেন? দেখতেছি ওরা ভালো দৌড়ায় যাইতেছে বারবার।
That should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
দেখেন নুনো মেন্ডিস কেমনে দৌড়ে।
We expected better. Tries from distance.
গোল।
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Marquinhos. Gerrard. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
পাঞ্চি পাঞ্চি
Gerrard. Out towards the flank. There's the end of the first half. express on the first half. Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition. Milan in control at half time, 2-0. Here we go again. Van Dijk. That's been intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, right place, right time. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Raul. Milan come out this half somewhat altered. I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That will be a throw-in. And it's Baggio. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Raul. That's been slipped through. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And they should have done a lot better there. The final
Mira,
ball
le sé.
was very poor. Schmuller!
এই যে ভাই মুলার,
And it's there!
এটাই হচ্ছে আপনার মুলার।
The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike. I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so
Formation
much
দেওয়া
power
হইলো,
with
হ্যাঁ?
so little backlift.
খেলায় ছেড়ে
And
দিছে।
that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both.
কিকিং পাওয়ারটা কম হয়ে গেছে ওর। কাস্টমাইজ তো আপনি করছেন, ভালোই হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে। আর শুইংটা অনেক ভালো। একশো অর্ডার মেসি। জীবন ভাই, জীবন ভাই, জীবন ভাই।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation
পেপে
for
আছে আর
that
কেউ
and
না,
likely to put others in
পেপে
before
মেরে
himself.
দেবে সব।
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Rooney. He can get that
ওর সামনে
clear.
তো বারবার মারতেছে কেমনে?
Some really good ball movement. Might be. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
নাটক শুরু করছে।
Ball's gone out of play.
রিয়াল মাদ্রিদ, রিয়াল মাদ্রিদ।
And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. Raul. He's picked his way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
কার মারলো ফিনিশ দিতে পারে না,
Great there,
কে মারলো
both
ফিনিশ
reading
দিতে
it
পারে না,
and dealing with it.
কি ফিনিশ দিব ওরা?
Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb the
এটা মেসি
numbers
ঢুকাই দিছে
defensively
বারবার।
and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Could move up a gear here. This is Batistuta. Cannavaro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. To Çalhanoğlu. And here's Raul. Milan are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Rijkaard.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Takes the shot! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is going to be the final action of the first half. When do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. off again. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to pass it through. Shoots!
What a finish.
Just cruising!
Guneshara,
They are
Guneshara.
cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully. Milan find a position of real strength now. Has a look and place it forward. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Oh, he's asking too much with that. Caicedo. Mbappe. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. He can run onto that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caicedo. It's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Messi. That's good play from him. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. Beckham running with the ball. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace. What a save by David Raya! Great football shot.
আগায় রাখছে দেখতে হবে শুধু।
He has a livelier imagination than I thought. The angle just wasn't quite there. Up he goes! It's hit the crossbar. And now they can
শিখলাম একটা
string out
কোনার
a
ভাই।
defense. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. And he's quick to get it clear again.
কর্নার লইতে হইব কর্নার।
An instinctive delivery. That has been knocked clear. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Messi. And this is Rooney. Cannavaro. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. So that's it. It is all over. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised them.
চাঁদনিরাইতে নদীর পারে বাসকি লাগাইলা ছবিতে দয়াল কি মায়ার ছবি বাসকি লাগাইলা ছবিতে দয়াল কি মায়ার ছবি
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play. Well, you know, he isn't just... Oh, his chance! What a wonderful goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
মোহনবাগান
Heels
এফসি
rather than toes.
মোহনবাগান ভালো ক্লাব ভাই
The
খেলা দেখলাম
invitation was clear
ছোটবেলায়
and it was
স্টার
accepted with
চলছে
the
মুভিজ মনে
utmost
যেত আমি
glee. Well, my
ওই সময়
sympathies go to
মোহনবাগানে
the
খেলা
keeper
দেখতাম
who was
বুঝছেন
left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shifted it to the flank. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. And that interception
এই তো ভাই
was
খাই
Lewandowski! And that is doing no harm at all. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. He's shifting through the gears here.
আগে থেকে ভাই অনেক আগে থেকে খেলা দিই
If
এখন
they
তো
want to
ভাই
counter,
প্রিমিয়ার
they
লিগ
can
দিই
do with more speed.
লা লিগা দিই
This is Batistuta.
ওই সময় তো ভাই এত বুঝতাম না বুঝছেন না
Now it's Rooney. That ball looks a good one.
ব্যাক ডেভিড বেকহাম হচ্ছে বেকহাম
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rooney, can he get on the end of this?
ডেভিড বে এত
He won't
ভালো
be happy
দিতেছে
with
না
that one. Thinks about the shots. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Played into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva really struggling to influence the game. Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Now it's Villa. That is a great pick out. Rooney gets through and a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. Batistuta. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a cute ball.
ওইদিকে খালি উড়ায় উড়ায় দেয় মাথার উপর দিয়া
And we have our very first corner. Right card! Oh, it's hit the post. Just off target.
we're talking fine margins.
রায় কাট করে
Very
ফেলে
fine
দিয়েছিল।
margins. And we hit half-time.
মোহনবাগান
No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0. Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're off again. Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early
সুনীল
minutes trying
ছেত্রী
to kill this off. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time. I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Stood up well to him there. Nice looking ball. Khan with the clearance. That has been knocked clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Lampard. He's picked his way through. Delivered it. Up he goes! Off the post! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome. Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Time and again, they are repelled. Right card. That is Stuter's cross. And that should get the job done. Can he finish?
Ooh,
Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time. Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but he's angry with himself. Really angry. And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham clears. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. They're coming again and again. I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Lampard. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. And he's had it nicked away. And he thumps it clear. Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And reclaimed it in a... And that is Stuter! This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. There's the shot!
ওরে
And that interception. And that will be the
আরো কষে থেকে
full
দেওয়া
line.
দরকার ছিল এটা।
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
ব্রিজ কালার দিয়ে ব্রিজ কালার।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. Like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively. Very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today. Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. Now there's a fun. He's having a shot! It's there! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he can clear it away. Out for a throw. Pings it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Bellingham. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. Kimmich. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Kimmich. Beckham. Rummenigge. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Looking to play him in. And he plays one through. Neuer claims comfortably. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. And he's been shifted off it. Great vision. That is good alertness. Gets into some space. Might want to be careful there. That'll be a throw.
ব্রিজ কালার হয়, ব্রিজ কালার হয়, ব্রিজ কালার আমি বলবো।
And it's Beckham. Now that is a hefty
রুদিগার
challenge.
রুদিগার যদি এও যায় ভাই পাইরা লাগবে সব।
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in position. Peter, they've been a bit exposed. They might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way past.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting
ওই
things to
ওর কাছে গেল
open
কেন?
up
কষ্ট
now.
করতে
We get
কাছে
some
গেল কেন?
free
শোনা
flowing
যাচ্ছে।
football.
Now it's Bellingham. And they win
ব্রিজ
it
কা
back again.
মার ব্রিজ কা
And
মার
he's heaved it away.
বুড়া মাছ কে ওরে।
Costa Curta. Bout of passing here, really easy. Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. There's the shot! Oh, off the bar!
দিছিল।
Full marks for that effort. Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
নেট গেছিল গা।
Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, there's the clearance. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to get it clear.
টাইম লস করতে হবে, এই যে টাইম লস করতে হবে।
Beckham. That's an imaginative pass. That's how
শেষ।
the end. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
देखो ना हम कहाँ आ गए, जन्नते साथ कहाँ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one.
And the shot! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason
Shara
we
Vini,
just
Shara.
said. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Bangladesh really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
আরে সাবাস, ভালো হয়েছে ভাই এটা। ওরে ভাই, এটা কি এলো? এটা কি প্লেয়ার এলো?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of
ভাই
anticipation
কোটি
in the
কোটি টাকা
air.
খরচ করে, কোটি
Game
কোটি
on.
টাকা। ওরও নেটটা ভালো না,
Well,
যদি
we're
কাজে
underway.
লেগে যায় ভাই নেটটা।
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra
না
presence in
ভাই,
attack,
ডেঞ্জারাস প্লেয়ার।
with many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that.
He's having a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham wins the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good ball.
লাভ নাই ভাই, এটা
Scored!
বেশি
Well,
গায়ে না।
once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his
প্লেয়ারেরও জায়গা
instinct for
গেছে।
doing this is incredible.
So a
মানে
breakthrough
প্লেয়ারের লগে পারই
already.
না।
Xavi, Azar, Aubameyang, Aubameyang.
লাল কার্ড দিস
Great
না, গোল দিয়ে দিস।
chance! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. That
কার্ডে
is
দিছে না।
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme. Bullish header! Not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Can he get on the end of this?
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
দেখে গেল ভাই পাস।
Threads one in. Looking for the run.
এটার লগে কেমনে জানি বল।
Aubameyang. Can't claims it. Safe hands.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. Now it's Rooney. Batistuta. Bernardo Silva. He is always looking to break lines.
Just as I
What a
thought, Peter,
pass.
it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And
Shakes to shoot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew
Back
they'd
on
be
the
pouncing
Ulda.
on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
চান্স ছিল এটা।
Costa Curta. And it's Bernardo Silva.
এটা রাখতে পারে নাই।
Stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Tries to play it through. There's the shot!
শালার
No
ফিনিশিং।
mistake! And this is getting better and better. We hit half time.
ড্র করলো হয়তো।
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bernardo Silva. Barcelona finding their passes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in. That's a decent clearance. Real chance! Relentless!
দাঁড়াইতে দাঁড়াইতে এটা না কেমন ঘুরায় মারলে যায়।
And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, super find. And he's heaved it away. Now here's the rises. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. This looks promising. Leicester with a fine tackle. It's a pretty loose pass. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rooney. Knocks it into space. That's a corner kick. And he's managed to get rid. He's going for goal. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Milan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on
মই বার হয়ে
service
গেছে
in the box.
আবার আজকে মনে হয় আমার তো মনে হচ্ছে বার হয়ে গেছে
We're 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great vision. He's
had a shot!
That is certainly not what he had in
야,
mind.
뭐야, 아기를
Oh,
걷다.
such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Rooney. Milan have got it back
Oh,
and
it's
they'll have
good to
another
know.
go.
এটা বাইরে মারছি প্লেয়ারে
No unnecessary risks and the game is petering out here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xavi. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's that, the end. Milan cannot spin
মাইনাসটা
this
কমাই
any
দিলে
other
হয়েছে
way. They came up
40
against
40 না দিলে
opponents who were thrilling at times.
ডাইরেক্ট 30 চালার কোথায় একটা ফোড়া কমাই দেয় না ভাই 20-25 দেয় না ডাইরেক্ট 30 আরে ভাই হাই কি অবস্থা হ্যালো কি অবস্থা ভাই সুদীপ্ত ভাই কি করতেছি বুঝলাম না আপনার কথাটা। আরে মশা কামড়াইতেছে ভাই, কয়েল লাগাই রাখছি তারপরও মশা কামড়ায়। রুমের ভিতরে হুমাস ফেলাইতে পারি না।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the
হ্যাঁ,
next
অফ
2
করে
hours,
দিছি তো, এই
it
যে অফ
might
করে
not
দিছি।
feel like that.
মশা
The
কামড়াইতেছে নিচেতে।
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round
Like
midfielder
Hilo?
than Fede Valverde.
এটা কি
He's
স্ক্রিপ্টিং
got the
নাকি?
engine to do
এমনি
all the
ঠেকতেছে কেন?
covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball, and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has
দেখছেন
all the
কি
right
অবস্থা?
qualities. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright.
কাটিং মাটিং শুরু করছে ভাই, দেখলাম না নেট
In
চলে না,
towards the
ইয়া
bats.
চলে না।
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Beckham. Threads one in. Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
এটা দিতে আমার পায়ে দে, আমার পায়ে দে, এনে দে, এনে দে, এনে দে, এনে দে। ওরে মাদার।
That's been one straight back. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Batistuta. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he's had it nicked away. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball.
আমি বুঝতে পারতেছি না আমার কি করতেছে, ওর খারাপ নাকি আমার খারাপ।
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And this is Ronaldo.
মনে হয় এটা আর
That's
মোবাইল
just playing it safe and
সুবিধা
simple.
লাগতেছে না বেশ।
And it's De Bruyne. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way
এই
through.
পাঁচুদের আমার,
And Aubameyang!
আরে আবার ওই কোনার।
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
রোনাল্ডো আছে ভাই, রোনাল্ডোর মাথায় দিলে রোনাল্ডো গোল দিয়ে দিব।
An audacious attempt. De Bruyne. He's gone for goal. Oh, that is rather wayward.
De Bruyne probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rooney, he's had a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really.
There's the end of the first half. And it's certainly stibbled along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Real chance! Marquinhos clears. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Beckham. Decent chance!
Yavaş çıktı.
It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Great chance!
Hı?
He has done it!
Tattırı.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Belletti. Milan suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were out.
Mbappe! And that
Kanka.
would have won it.
Titriyayda vursana. Titriyayda yerler oraya
Going
gittim.
2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
বুঝতে পারতেছি ভাই নেট একটু স্লোই।
They've got a healthy number of
this
এগুলো
corner.
না খেলে
And he thumps it clear. Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Takes a shot! He scores! And with the man slipping
আর
away,
মনে হচ্ছে
they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This looks promising. Oh, important interception.
বালের থ্রু দিছে
Cristiano
ওরা
Ronaldo.
দিছে ডিএমএ বয় দিছে উপরে
Rafinha into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Zaire Emery.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
take
read.
it.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
শালার পুতের
So that's
লাস্ট
it.
খেলতে পারে নাই
All
প্রথম
over.
দেখলে দিছে শালা
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides.
দৌড়ু খেলুন আবার হয়েছে দুই গোল লেটেছিলাম দুই গোল স্টার্ট হয়ে আর উঠফুট দুইটা বাতিস সুতা আর ডেভিড বিয়া বাল খেলে উপরে পুরো ম্যাচটা নষ্ট করে দিবে
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. 26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football, and this man was its catalyst.
Well, come to think of it, Peter, he has a fair share of famous comebacks over his career, but if you think context, this has to be it.
3-0 down at half-time, and his header just after
Wow.
the break sparked an extraordinary miracle against one of Europe's finest teams, finest defences. It is, of course, the legend, the leader, that is Stevie G. Ah, such a clever touch. Delivers with, goes for the header! That was very necessary. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Can he finish? Goal! Milan! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Deep cross. Defending of the desperate variety. You won't be happy with that one. Out towards the flank. And here's Zico. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zico, he can run onto that. This is Owen. Zico. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared away. David Villa puts his foot on the gas. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a reprieve for the time being.
ফরমেশন আর ম্যানেজার না গেল লং বল কাউন্টার লোন ম্যানেজার
Well seen. Saw that coming.
450 মিনিটটা নেন
So good from him.
ডেভিড বিয়া ভাই পুরো ফাও একটা কাজ আমার
Final
বলতেছে
action of the first half.
শালার ভাই কোনো কামেন না
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. When do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played it into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan leading a huge game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
ইয়ালন কোচ চেঞ্জ করেন ও লং বল কাউন্টারে কুচলন ফরমেশনটা একটু পরে দেখাইতেছে আপনারা
Here we go again then. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Baresi
মানে
defending
ঝামেলা
his
আছে
corner
ভাই
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. He's beaten the last man. And that's a throw-in.
উনি বলছে ভাই ঝামেলা ঝামেলা বুঝছেন নি ওনার কোচ আর ফরমেশনটাই উনি ঝামেলা আছে
Gerrard. He's in a great position here.
মাইরে মাইরে বাপ
And
Maria
that is
Pop.
a huge
Maria
moment
Pop.
in the context of the game. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
পেনাল্টি দিছে
Furiously.
ও
There's
পেনাল্টি
little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going.
कहा आ गए
A time for a call here,
तेरे
and that is
साथ
precisely
कहा
what he showed. Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
কয়টা ধরে ভাই, কয়টা ধরে বারবার এতলা দেখতেছে কেন আমারে? শালার গেছি ডিপ লাইন দিয়ে খেলতে, মাইরে বাপ করে দিতেছে।
That's good running with the ball. The ball has bounced loose now.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on
একটা
to
ঠু
win this,
হইতেছে না, কিচ্ছু
it'll be
হইতেছে
fully
না,
deserved.
কেমনে কি করতেছে তারা? ওটাই ভালো ছিল আগে, ভালো দিছি না। মেসি গোল ভাই,
That's definitely not his best. That's a sharp pass. Belletti looking for options for movement. Can he get onto this?
দিছিল।
Hit the upright. Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Torres. Truthfully, it was hard to see
আমার
any
সব প্লেয়ার
better
ঢুকে গেছিল।
outcome there. They'll have one final crack at it. Now it's Beckham. He has found a way through. Beckham going full steam down the flank.
It's make or break time now, and they're all
এমএসএন
headed for
এমএসএন
the penalty box.
এমএসএন আসবে সামনে, জমান আটকে থাকলে মিয়া ওরা আটকে দিছে।
And that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. So much time and space here. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Delivers the ball. Tries to get it.
হেড আটকায় কেমনে ভাই, এই কাল আটকায় কেমনে? এত বছর থেকে কাল মারলাম।
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shift.
না ভাই, মন ভার্সন খেলবো না। ব্যাক টু ব্যাক দুরাড়ো, এর আগেরটাও জিতে যেতাম, এক্ষুনিটাও জিতে যেতাম লাস্টে, পরে আটকে দিল।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
না ভাই হইব না,
Just
টার্গেট
listen
দিলে
to that
সিবি
noise.
অর্পিসে
This
দিছে
place
জায়গা।
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the
ওর
setting.
একটা প্লেয়ারের উপরে ফোন।
There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Rooney looking to play him in. That's a
Foul,
simple
foul.
one for the keeper.
ডেভিড বিয়া ফাও।
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Muller. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than
Conor
Andy
Murray.
Robertson. Yeah, that's for sure. He's reliable,
আর কোনো জায়গা পাইছি না,
consistently
ভেঙে মারছে
excellent
কোনার।
in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his
Android,
defensive
Android.
duties. A manager's dream in many ways, a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Rice. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Drilled in low. The keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Rooney. It's a pretty loose pass. First half an hour in now. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Muller. And the through ball. Or a bust shot. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. And he has kept it out somehow.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's got in, and it is an own goal.
হাই রোহান ভাই, হ্যালো।
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
হ্যাঁ রোহান ভাই কোন?
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Out of play for a throw. Guardiola. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
বেরো শালার ভিতরে এটা বলে 104 কাপ।
Sides separated then just by
Some
that
quality
one
now.
unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. No way through. And it's Rice. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more. But you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Rooney. And he's decided to go
1
for
minute
it.
হাফ টাইম দেওয়ার পরে
Big relief. It just needed
একেবারে
better
বেশি ব্যথা
contact.
দেয়
Milan really are good.
There could be trouble here. And he's lost his man here. He's had a shot. He's got a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a
এই
position
রোহন
of
ভাই বলেন
genuine strength now.
কইতে গেলেন মেয়ে আপনি কই যান গা
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Beckham plays a sharp little ball here. Crunching tackle. They want to be quick to recover this. Beckham!
এই সেট মেরে লাভ নাই
Second reaction.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
বাইসাইকেল
And that is doing no harm at all. Not the best distribution from the keeper. A probing pass. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Robertson. Howson. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Son Heung-min. The ball's gone astray. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a searching pass. And that has been cleared. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
মেরে লাইছে
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Son Heung-min! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Gently done. That is good strength. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Pass somewhat off target. Some resolute defending there. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
a heavy challenge.
And that's that. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
আরে ভাই বহুত হয়ে গেছে আরো মন চায় খেলতে বুঝছেন ভাই ভালো না ইসকো আমি খেলাই না ইসকো মিস করে খেলাই না আমি ভাই।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation? Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look. Forlan, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Oh, and the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. So smooth. A signature finish. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fat. Tries a shot! It's a goal!
মোলার
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And that looks a decent ball. And that's a dangerous great chance!
কি
Oh,
ওদিগারের
taken with
বাচ্চা
style. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off. This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the
Dor.
belief is back. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? Passing is crisp and sharp. That was very necessary. Back in possession and ready to go again. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he was alert to it. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Beckham. Now it's Villa. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Forlan. That is a brilliant interception. Khan gets it away. And this is Forlan.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
তাই কই এতলা নিচে কি করে
The assistant referee,
And he gives him offside.
well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Owen, Forlan, and that's a good... And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This is Owen.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without complication. Has a look and plays it forward. Marquinhos gets it clear. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Milan have it back and can go again.
এত্রে কই দিতাছি তা
Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Owen is on his own. Shakes the
আরে
shot.
টান দিয়া সাইডে দিছি
It's in.
ওই নাইলে কই থেকে এখন
They
শোনা
have come
মাল
roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Wonderfully smooth. Rooney! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Aims beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Knocks it into space.
5 দিন লাগাই বলতেছে 5 দিন
Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Owen. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rijkaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now
এত্রে
that's
কি
well seen too.
ওই কেন
Lovely
রে ওর
ball
প্লেয়ার
and a
ব্লক
real
তাই না
chance now. And this is shoots. And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he's in on goal. Milan are looking to go forward now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's been cut out. Well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's
ওর কি আইতো না সুনীল ছেত্রী জানি দাঁড়ায় থাকবো আর খেলা দেখবো
Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Owen. The final seconds now.
বলটার মধ্যে ফার্স্ট টাইম
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Would you summarise what we've seen today then?
দেখতেছি কিচ্ছু হইতেছে না, সুনীল ছেত্রী এত ভালো দিতেছে না।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Van der Vaart. Muller. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Ligt cuts out the pass. White. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van der Vaart. Now it's Batistuta. That ball looks a good one. Rooney is flagged offside. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's managed to get free.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
De Jong. It's Van der Vaart. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Batistuta. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
White. More and more pressure on the ball here. Batistuta. Good driving run. He's found. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Villa certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nuno Mendes. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Rooney. Aimed beyond the defence. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi plays a sharp little ball here. Look at the space here. And they're back on the ball again. Closing in on goal. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. That's going to be a booking. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Real chance here. He can get that clear. Darren Fletcher. Maradona.
আরে মনে হইতেছে ভাই লিজেন্ডের লগে খেলতেছি বুঝছেন, এমন ফিলিংস
It's a
আইতেছে।
half of could haves and should
67%
haves, but
বরাবর।
as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point. Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He has found a way through.
That's an excellent interception.
Milan come out this half somewhat altered. Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Fernando Torres. Maradona. Beckham.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Delict.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a threat. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Really made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. And the shot!
মাদার চুদের,
That's what you call
এটা
inspired
বলে তোমার
goalkeeping.
থেকে
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
ভাই বল বলে রিসিভ করতে পারে না।
Half an hour gone in the second half. And he was quick to react. And Torres! Oh, and it's come back out to
স্ক্রিপ্টিং
him.
এর মায়ের
He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way. Milan have penetrated for the first time. You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive. Rodri. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played. Well stopped. That's that. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Marquinhos with the clearance. Muller threads one in. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Platini. Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. That's good vision. Kimmich.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now it's Batistuta. Rooney. Fernando Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Park Ji-sung looking to run onto it. Marquinhos clears it away. Beckham. And they've got rid. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. Deftly away. And this is Torres. David Villa. We've got 5 minutes till half time. Great vision. Looks a good ball through. Showing great feet there. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Review the first half. Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open
ওই
up.
চাঁদে লাগাইছিল ওই জন্য ল্যাগ হচ্ছে
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Get it through it. And it's Serginho. Serginho's cross. And he's taking no chances there. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out wide. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's heaved it away.
ভাই এটা করে আমার লগে দুর্নীতি হয়েছে ভাই এটা আন্তাজি কেমনে আগে আমাকে গেল আমার
The odds were against him.
তেরে
Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, what a mistake!
আমার কোথায় আর কোনো জিনিস হতে পারছে না এমন টাইমে ভাই আমার আটকাই গেছে
He's picked his way through. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper to Rooney! He scored!
লো বাইরে মেরে
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new Oh, he's been... Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Batistuta. Right card is there to clear. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, nearly, but not quite. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's played it back. And that interception was... And that's it. Milan have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
আইসে ভাই 12 প্লেয়ার আইসে এখন আইসে একটা বাবাই দিব
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
He does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Oh, delightful ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Pretty robust defending.
Marquinhos is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Royce is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a cute ball. Royce looking to penetrate opposition lines. Nakata picks it up out wide. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. there's a probing ball. Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And here's Nakata. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Royce. Rummenigge. Rummenigge!
My god.
Great effort. Beautifully taken. That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Villa. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Royce charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. It's a goal kick. Belletti. It's run loose here.
That was lovely, that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Works it forward. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. David Villa. That's a little off target. Marquinhos. Milan looking to pass their way through. Look at them. And that is
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with the corner. There first. And he's there to clear it. Rummenigge. Looking for options for movement.
নালায় উদা গাই
Just playing it safe.
কোনো কামের না ভাই
That'll be the last act of the first half.
কোনো কামের না
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time. So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Beckham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Royce tries to pass it through. Picks out for a shot. Surely it's there. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him. And here's Mbappe. And he's worked it through.
রে
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Presses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in possession and ready to go again. He can run onto that. It's a promising position. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rice! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked it up out wide.
এত জোরে
Oh
ওই
no, this does not look good. Cleared without hesitation. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. That's a throw. Now he's off and running. Some resolute defending there. And now they can clear their lines. Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This might...
Mbappe!
No routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter.
Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. They've got it again. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Good take, and is he in? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter.